Thomas Lishiko.
Excuse me. You may put on record and proceed before you call him.
As of this morning, I called case number SH100 of 2024, Professor Manuela David and two others. The matter was adjourned on the 1st today for further hearing. For the state and engineer, Mr. Magdala for accused number 1, Advocate Masipa for accused 2 and 3. The matter is before the Honorable Return Magistrate. Mr. Manager.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry. Yesterday, did I give you an opportunity to comment on the issue of a trial within the trial?
What we had was my colleague had an argument, and then I supported the argument, and then the...
No, the argument was in regard to the procedure. Not so. That one I heard from both the state and the defense. But the state also raised an issue of a trial within the trial. Should I agree that the statement, should I say no, the allegations by the witness to say the statement was not made by him, but it was brought to, then in that regard we should hold the trial within the trial. This is what I think I did not give an opportunity to respond to that.
No, that is the procedure to hold the trial in the trialship. So they failed to can get the witness to be declared hostile, and then that is the only option they have.
Thank you.
What do
Anything from your side, advocate?
Maybe the court, if you believe so, that would be the only way we wouldn't comment any further on that, we'll leave it in the hands of the court. Maybe it's the
Thank you. The court yesterday indicated that it would deliver a judgment regarding this aspect, particularly of a trial within the trial. Should I agree that because of the fact that the witness alleges that the statement was not made by him, but it was brought by the police for him to sign, the state suggested that the trial within the trial should be conducted under such circumstances. Because of the research that I was busy with, today something emerged regarding other case law as regards to this particular aspect. Because of the research that I was busy with regarding case law on this particular aspect, something emerged, particularly on a case law or authority regarding the aspect. For that reason, I will just now reserve the issue. I will deal with it later. You may proceed with other witnesses if they are here.
Yes, the court, please.
Your excuse, you may sit down.
Hendrik van Wieleg.
Morning. Your full names and surname, please. Hendrik.
Yes, Hendrik. Surname
Hendrik von Wieleg. I'm sorry, V-O-N or W-I-E-L-L-I-G-H. Thank you. Sir, do you understand what is meant by oath? Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath? Do you consider the oath to be binding on your conscience? May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the whole truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God. Thank you. You may sit down if you want to. Thank you.
Mr. van Wieleg, where are you currently employed?
Where? I'm employed in Phala Phala.
Phala Phala Wildlife, what is commonly referred to as Phala Phala Farm.
Yes.
And what is your portfolio there?
I'm the general manager.
General manager.
And on the 10th of February 2020, were you employed at the same farm?
Yes.
quello non può che due di quattro qua lo vedo per fare perché
Uyu ga ditenza February 2020 ne ishumana.
In the same position.
Yes.
katamu na ko shukuni ko swale wa de ko shukuni ko swale
Ntse ke tsere yona position eo ke lo go yona.
And you know Mr. Sylvester Ndlovu?
Yes.
takula ko shi sa Sylvester Ndlovu mata yo ni shi
O re ka mtseba Sylvester Ndlovu.
And if he had been before this court and he had alluded to the fact that as of that day, 10 February 2020, he was working at Phala Phala Farm as well as a lodge manager.
takula ni ko ta de fi ko no de de ko ni sa Sylvester Ndlovu na kwa yo ko mala no yo kwa na bari ko shukuni ko shukuni ta de osho
Kare ukialo kaona na shuma ko Phala Phala mukame kuba manager pa.
He further told this court that they reported an occurrence of housebreaking to you subsequent to discovery on that 10th of February 2020. Do you know anything about that?
Takua ni ja ko ka ko ja mo ma spelo no ko a ke ko ni ba ko ni shi ko ma sha ko ja on kala ko ma te o so chi na jo o shi ma ko sha o shi
O le tfale ore ka di 10 February 2020 o ile abera la tua hutu fa na ruti ga sunka seuna.
You confirm that, he made that report to you?
Yes.
Ore uga
And what happened after you received that report? Did you investigate or what is the position?
na ruilanya kishishana kama wako leo.
Just to be 100% sure of the question, what happened after Sylvester reported me of the break, is that a question?
Yes, subsequent to him reporting to you, did you proceed to investigate to observe what has happened or what is the position?
Yeah, I immediately proceed to the main house where he reported breaking, and I meet him at a place by the main house, and he pointed out to me the window that was broken, the ledge of the window.
Aruga lo kamera home de la seu e le rana ko video kuna ko fani da wala the little freedom of farm.
Yeah.
He also pointed out to me that the sliding door is open, it's not locked like it used to be. But the inside of the sliding door, the key stayed into there. So open it from the inside to go out. So it was unusual to find a back door, sliding door open.
Ole sliding door so ne si le fale al fan mo ni kineli ka mo hare kintu yo na ba
Proceed.
Also pointed out to me that some of the pillows in the sitting room and stuff was not on their place. So there was little tiny cushions laying on the floor. So it was clear evidence that there was somebody in their house.
ne sa le fa se fa le bon chore di shuti to mun na le bona fa fa piale so si le sa di le fun fa.
So I instructed him immediately to have a look and see what is stolen myself, to see the big screen TV still there, TV screen. And I say normally people that break in will steal valuable equipment.
ushike shaka namu maamu kutaka shota mukule ameenda nataka ujana kama utokee TV video mwili ndio unakuja kufanya Mungu yako la yotina hata Mungu ndiye amejelekea bila bila kanisa na nungeni tabia kubaka abo ya kubaka hii mamenia yeye ni kwa
Bro, ile cheka kwa naona TV nje huko kwa jiji pale alivyola hiyo na TV screen kama nchi bachelo jelo tunali kule kwa vile pale akumana ndio sana pale achika jiji mfa.
So at that time I instructed Sylvester because he and the housekeeping lady Monica will know better how where is everything in the house, and if there's something missing they will give me a more accurate report because I don't clean the house, I don't stay in the house, I don't know all the valuable stuff in the house.
Karena agak sibuk kau nak kaji ilmu lagi jauh sebab kamu belum jadi terus pada Monica kerana kamu pada babang dewan awak kamu faham dia kamu faham.
So while they start investigating on my instruction, I proceed and call a technical guy that have access to all our security cameras that's around the main house, and ask him to see if he can see any intruders coming into the house to the particular window, because there's a camera pointing to that, and he then give me feedback. Because maybe perhaps he forwarded to me on my WhatsApp that you find that the security cameras, there's people crawling up to the window, and there was a guy looking on another camera around the corner, and there was evidence of them moving the camera later after we saw that they could crawl to this window, moved one of the security cameras to look away from the house.
Pela ile ni shughuli la vichaval ba shumauka cha kimera fale wa technical ba shumauka cha kimera ore ba klocha kwa fale manifesting leo kamera ile ile tuona fale ya wila mumela wana video ga WhatsApp fale wancha watu ba hokoba fale wa kuona kwa yako anakumerina kai shift ya level la kwa fale.
As far as you know, was any footage downloaded of that CCTV?
Was any footage of that CCTV
downloaded?
Yeah, they were sent to me in my WhatsApp. Downloaded to what? Downloaded to somewhere else? Or I know the entry handed over to the police, so my next part is I immediately, once I receive that, I contact the president. And
Fano regiona CCTV io baile vai come lo kaona WhatsApp fale e na kamera mobile kukana leno kami fale.
so I contacted the president at the time, and then he said, okay, you'll send the police.
Oleh kile kai fulanya mo kami wa president fale ndani ni ari mo kamera mo kusafama.
So the legislative police arrived.
Na polisi ila fish.
And then I showed him the video of, okay, I first showed him the window where the latch was broken open and how the window was standing open.
Kama ukilete kujua kitu leo kutarajiwa ngani na ndege kujua katuka ngani.
Sama kile kama boncha le President leo ni kufanya.
And I explained we support the back door and the standing open.
Ndio wala kwa kujana mano shingiro shoko mnafashi shakatuka.
Kama kuchele batla kumramu le ni kufanya.
And I basically hand over the whole, let's call it a crime scene, over to the police. And with the knowledge that Sylvester will also report to them in case they find something stolen, they will notify us what is stolen.
Lelo la kusini wile ni la homa polisi pale ndani ni lori batali ben hayo na sisu si kabe lori ni sije ufanya na batali sije.
From that point onwards, I was assuming the police will take the case further and do their job in the way of money. That will include if they can find fingerprints or whatever the next procedure is, also providing with the video footage that we got from the CCTV camera.
Ndio posho ni matumikia kama madoma hapo kuchakata kuja kuja kuna kutaka mwana kushike hilo kama kama kutoka kwa mama nyala ndio kwa ndio na kuja na maana video ndio mafano ndio mafano ndio ndio kutoka kwa wewe na hata hapo na kwa recommendation
perform ni la somo kudishengo de batali bel hayo mfumo bakapimana ni manufaa kwa fingerprints na ni ile abakuzona video footage ye ngure thamu ndio farm
Also provide then the footage of my neighbor Michael Abir.
De que la palabra y o más fácil lo video do o weli ko be ina da ko shida wangi utana ko batale ko mo mafano mali
Ula bakamela dia motion wakati Michael Abir ole bagozo kwa kushia
But I was breaking at his house the night before.
Shashbana Mungu alikuwa huko makuku kwa waja.
Ore ye bushu bila fond le groupe ya radio va toujours pas.
Is Michael Abru the owner of Stockist Driver?
At that time, yes.
Tapos sa Michael Abru joe mwendo o Stockist Driver o papa ni wala mali.
Ibali na kana kuiwe na Michael Abir ne wa Stockist Driver pale.
You tell the court, how far apart are these two farms, Stockist Drive Farm and Phala Phala Farm?
Yes, my neighbor farm not far, it's just across the road.
Kuna watu wanakuja na wale wafahamu cha fahamu kipindi bali kuja kwa shida ndepe. Alipenda kufahamu kitu kwa shida yake kwa kule uneneka.
Ore na mashiro haya kule ba kwanza ndio nazifa.
And the two houses, the Stockist Drive farmhouse and the Phala Phala farmhouse, how far apart are they by your estimation?
Tapos kuja kwa dress umbole kwa dress ne umbole kwa Phala. Kuna shida na shida ndepe.
1.5 kilometers or less.
That nyambo that ya kunasha o kilo no harufa.
Ale ore ni bukati mahana hadi mafiko au fa maisha na Phala Phala ikawa kilomita ale hado fufana.
On a straight line.
Mala ya ubili.
Ari ile bila skatima.
Mr. Ndovu told this court that there were foreign currency in the form of US dollars placed in one of the rooms in the main house, which he did not inform you about. Did you know about anything about that?
Nothing at all.
That is a program. That no one will come to a Mungu wala tewa kula muno bidai mwene yuri mukati omu wali mushima ya patashili mwani mamia mara ya dola ya Amerika ule shibo wale kulongola pata ayo ame kanina shibo inarunga
foreign currency fund.
And even after the break-in, you were not told about the foreign currency?
No.
That's why we can again I assume
And it is common cause that the house-breaking incident at Phala Phala farm was not immediately reported to the Villa police station, which is its policing area. It was only registered some times later. Why? Do you have an explanation for that?
And then I started to promotion of one of them. But I didn't do local content. Oh, she got a lot of what happened.
To my knowledge, the President told me informed the police and not come to the farm. The police arrived at the farm, and it's only the police that arrived. So in my knowledge, that this is from Phala Phala or from where they come. The police just arrived and was instructed to
I don't know I'm wishing for life. She President I was taken up on that week. I'm not sure it's my that but I did I'm also going to get that
And there are 3 accused persons before this court. If you have a look at them and talk about if you know any of them.
ARC workers, temporary worker, occasionally upon
And what work will you be doing there part-time?
See, we're a temporary worker, so a temporary worker is typically somebody who will come in case we have a big workload on a temporary basis.
And Mr. Ndovu, who was the lodge manager at this time? Was he the person directly responsible for housekeeping duties?
As a public session, my colleague is leading the witness. Should be asked.
The question is allowed. You may answer.
Mr. Ndovu was the lodge manager at the time. Was he the person who was responsible for housekeeping duties?
Yes, that's correct. He was in charge of all housekeeping duties, and he informed me we need some temporary workers to assist him in that duties.
Oshiri o quali hanno bisogno quali hanno bisogno come e le puliere che qualcuno una basso da quello una lo poi a lungo già da tutta poco di battere.
Allora, kuna tsuma kana be wa wono chaka mun ko disiitra ka ba tsfale ye ye ko kuna ka ba shunda ba kanya mfale ba mun tsimishi ma.
Evidence.
Mr. Matlala, cross-examination.
Escort, please, Your Worship. I have no question for this witness.
Thank you. Mr. Masipa, cross-examination. Yes, cross-examination.
Thank you. Mr. Well, just a few questions that I need to establish from you, just confirm them as well. Now you just indicated that Mr. Ndofu will inform you in the event that there are temporary workers that will be fired to assist at the farms.
Come ci fanno il fuoco se fare rai numeri di una ne basuni ba ba kanya rai numeri di due ba na ka fa.
Yes,
And now during the period that you have to study this way, since when have you been at the farm? Because we understand you were at one stage on leave. When did you come back from leave? So it's still 2020, of course, yes, the incidents relating to 2020, 2019 and
2020.
I'm normally going to leave from 16 December to just past New Year's, maybe the first week of January.
Anche se significavo il 16 December fare fino momento di la matura di January.
Now, the period from the first week of January to February, around 30, when the incident occurred, did at any stage get to be informed that temporary workers will be required?
Because it's back in 2020, which is part of the I can't tell if he informed me that a week or two will be
ci fanno una cave che la chiama Somo e Januari a Februari na kuitira lui kuitira hala na kuna lui lo sala lo tsaka lo na lo shuni ba ba kanya na ti lo le tsali di gaje no mai da lo shuni lo fale a lo tsaka.
Now, normally what happens is these temporary workers are required when there is a lot of work at the farm. From the evidence, that's correct.
Bodi ana lugino pati bujala ala awela ngari na hala kuja ye kuja mafala mnashi bilongi abu
ole tsalo ranji ba shuni ba ba kanyana le ba hloka he lo mshuku mujia ko plus fa.
Yes, that's correct. And also when we are low on staff, it can be a case that some of our housekeeping ladies sort of leave, and then we short stop, and we need to come in.
Also, she, I believe in the Goya or Alu Pokati, but Mufana, you go to Jazz, I don't get to the or shorter. You know, they are or permanent to Japama or Bani Kudos. Or what you are
Ognuno rivedeva la asciutto come di film che lui non vedeva e nella oppure altre attive scopo.
And we have evidence before court that during that period of January to February, there wasn't any serious incident, or not incident, but occasion that would have required temporary employees or more people to be employed, because there was no option, there was no any sort of intent that would require more temporary staff. Will you confirm that?
January ya go February fale come si ngati mo sna mfumu lo ba khoka hore ba ke ba shudi ba ba kanyana ka hilo mo sna auction.
No, don't put that, you know, or again.
Che se cammina si bocca e lo ha come si mai tra di bocca.
Allora che tanto le vedo ora che
Now, even if you do not remember, if you contacted you for any threat or for you to require more staff, if there wasn't any of those instances, there wouldn't be a need that we contacted you, or there wouldn't be a need that temporary staff be employed. Am I correct to say that?
You must remember what I mentioned before as well, when you short stop. My housekeeping today is like 2 ladies in housekeeping. If one go on leave, we need the cleaning workers sometimes to stand in for her, and sometimes we know of the function that might come up and we start a week or 2 before, so to clean. And also something else I need to do straight. Mr. Nudo, which informed me normally when he gets to workers, but sometimes he feels the need so much that he proceeds and he doesn't inform me later that I, just by the way, I did ask for 2 or 3 temporary workers, who sometimes is 1, to assist me with X, Y, Z. Sometimes it might be to clean the storeroom or to go through a section of the lodge and just to go from one side to the other to clean all of
Mare come il stato a tutti i candidati che in immagine ma lui a allora come mi dice qua un po' con o lo si che non si che lo shoga
allora quello che non le vuole avere di babatino che fa un hali ma scuola giudice come va a trovare su cosa su fare o non lo fa come non si può guadagnare a trasmissione come lavoro lì come lei come la penna o già su la sera la bomba come la costume la bomba ya poco
Yes, but then we will still then be maintaining that during that period we will not remember if he had at any stage informed you that there was a need that he called one to replace or anything of that sort ever.
What? Cannot remember. So I can certainly say what I can't remember. Maybe he did, but it's 5 years ago and it's not clear to me today.
misalo kwa kwa kuja ale kwa 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 kimbo okolo kwa kwa maalo kwa shota yamoda amekuja kwa nishani kwa mida kwa kuja yani kitu kwa nani kwa chetu kwa ile la vitabu.
Kare, mfumo mwe ile alitimisha pale kwa wakati kukuli
and even if these temporary workers were to be asked to come and assist, confirm that none of these temporary workers are allowed in the President's house. The main house.
Yes, general rule of thumb, we say no, people that not a long-term relationship, we just want to just let them go into the president's house, yes. But our native group learned that Sylvester did use temporary workers to work also in the president's house, together with the likes of Monica, that is currently employed. Later, afterwards, that he used some of the temporary workers to clean there on their own. It was not on my approval that so basically something when he allowed anything to that.
Sylvester ina kune tumela mashumba balibakanyana bakatsena ka mo ba president ba ira mushuka fale wa ka letsa leo Monica fale na kuna ba bena ba kumanga bona ba le ti fale editilo na asiena ki ile ka tumela fale.
And at what stage will that have happened when the temporary workers are allowed at the President's house? When what will happen that they are allowed into? At what stage will they be? What stage will these temporary workers be allowed at the President's house according to your evidence that you just tendered now?
Lo cabe tornare ma magari vorrei a dire vorrei fare il raggiungimento vorrei raggiungere vorrei raggiungere fauna.
He is the general manager, we never allow him.
Ora non viene comunque a fare le casi di con i grandi fame.
But I can't speak on behalf of Sylvester at what stage he started to allow it without my knowledge.
Fena ngasikika bulela yula Sylvester original ile kama kasama bakama fee mona nakisaidika yona.
And Monica has also testified before this court that she will be the only one going to the President's house, the main house, and she wouldn't even be accompanied by a temporary employee or anyone else except that he will be the only one going to represent her. What will be your comment on that?
Hello, lo tlatse fa lo ntho rena na fela tsena go ntwa ya president e bile go sena motho wa mofete di go fa le go ba asina le bashumi ba le bakanya.
According to my rules or standards, that's exactly what I expect. And our understanding that Monica is the only person permanently employed that should work and clean the president's house.
We are getting fund, Monica can do Ushuma, we are going to find over permanent on the phone. Again, I do
And in addition to Monica, that will be Letty as well allowed to clean the main house, is that correct?
Yes, this is two permanent employed housekeeping. So in case Monica is off duty, then they will be allowed.
So the question
In addition to Monica, allowed in the main house is Letty as well with the permanent employee.
But we got to learn that Sylvester broke that rule, and when he started breaking that rule, I found it very disturbing.
Ma io Silvestre Uila sulla monolavano o fa veramente
Yeah, I understand, and I want to be fair to you when you say you didn't say exactly when did he break the rule, but you can give an estimate as to around when did you learn that he broke that rule.
After a broke-in happened, and the police come later, the second time back to us, they say they have some witnesses. They have some evidence that there was a break-in, and they're on the trail of these guys that broke in. They informed to us that this lady was involved, and she was the inside information. That's when I started to learn, and then this primary Sylvester that she worked in that.
Tirando io sulla fascia di tirare che mai viene a roba una fare e da non gli devo leggere fare con me ma questo è il leggere fare con una le cazzo fare va con una account le na o che ho la migliore azione che fare io Silvestre quindi a quella so la mia decisione sarà di la fa
Was that what Sylvester told you, or what the police told you? Because now we get it as a different version from what we had from Sylvester.
I can't remember, but that's definitely what the police told me, and I spoke to Sylvester about it as well, and I can't exactly remember what Sylvester told me.
esatto non voleva coordinare da casa mi da non va se le veste già hai avuto capitale e si vuole dire di programmare
Noi bisa fare per il computer e non agricoltura giornali e si veste in una persona.
I wouldn't ask you something that you don't remember. We'll just accept that you don't remember and you wouldn't be able to assist any further with the facts that you don't remember.
Yeah, Joe, what is the question, please? Question, please.
Now, you indicate that there are cameras as well around the house on the outside. The footage that was given to the police, was it the footage of that specific day or there was a footage given to the police from the 30th perhaps of December 2019 to the 30th or the day of the incident in February 2020?
Let's say non è lì fare quando Yona footage di figo di safari da loro che ho guardato di città di Zambia ufficiale lui la nao va bene.
It was the footage of the incident, exact incident at that moment in time, of that minute. So my technical guy looked into the CCTV camera, which is all recording on hard drives. And we scroll until they see there's some movement by that window. And then we take that incident of people that we call to the direction of the window and eventually where they move the camera like that.
La cevale va fare la nivaile baba boncionela tiravo e dirati una buona era uffici e ho caio una sempre una fare con movement molto creare festere le fare e la poi bonceva qua e ho una fare mo che fare camano ya va dove ci vai di tutto con tempo.
Now, when the police informed you about the access to the main house, did you not find it necessary that you could look into the footage as well and see as to the people who went to the house for the period that is alleged that there was money put in that main house?
Si fa che Obani le sei da chiamano quelli che meriti da devono armi e capire di cazzena qua ma fare na.
At that time, when the incident, I was on the crime scene and the police arrived. For me, the footage evidence of the persons or culprits that is in the footage going to the window, as well as my knowledge they probably take the right steps by taking fingerprints and all those things. And I wasn't aware of the money in the house, as well as I wasn't aware that something stolen. So for me, it was not a big thing to start looking at footages of days before, weeks before, or nothing to look into such things.
Quindi che fa una cosa con la tirano fare e la tipo battere mi non ho fingerprints che sono l'issat sicuro che avevo con l'issat perché ci le devo lo c'è che avevo che fa un non non buono assolutamente quello che sta lì fa.
Now, there is evidence, or let me put it this way, that during the period that we were still on leave, did you at any stage perhaps receive a call from the President informing you about the sale of Buffalo's as a farm?
Let's go now. The capital can have no human being, not no President of the Laos Shakata by our Tiki show, Yan, the Buffalo, Babiana.
And at the time you came back from leave, the first week of January, did the President ever visit the farm at the time that you were present? Or if you were not present, did you come to hear that the President visited the farm at the period that you were absent?
Now, if you look at the issue, I cannot go to say, oh, now this is to be like one plus and what over Yana.
Yeah, I can't remember if the President remembered. First of all, I don't know if the President visited the farm when I was on leave. They weren't informed me, so I wasn't maybe at that time.
But I can't say you were President that you were the President of Yana, and I'm going to get a wild and India.
And then even if I come back from leave, I can't exactly remember when the President comes to the farm and was that seemed soon after.
Look at what if you felt like could not listen to that from President Phala.
Now, from the 30th of December, we have evidence before court that Sylvester went on leave on the 30th of December 2019, and he then came to return a week or two later. Now, during the period that he was on leave, and you were also not present on the farm, because your evidence is you only returned the first week, which was going to be the day. Who was in charge of the farm during that period?
December 2019, the Sylvester and I am looking for and can go Luena when you saw one class Biali, Kimang or an Asibisha class.
I'm the general manager and underneath me are a few managers. So basically just one of them as the loss manager at that time. Then I have breeding manager is Nelly, which is looking after all the animals. And I have also that I'm Regan as the operations manager. The operations manager makes sure that on operation levels everything is fine for infrastructure, the pumping of water to the animals and to the lodge, and all those things. So I assume those managers would have been at that time. Normally arrange this, see that each month can have a bit of leave, but it might be that the rest is already gone for 3-4 days and I will arrive a short time afterwards. But it's sort of a crisis because the other managers still fulfill their duties.
If I were in like a general manager, you see the study and go and then you go and you probably bolela gore metsi a gona go diphologolo tseo fale mara le ge ke se gona go na le baokamedi ba bangwe ba e leng gore ke bona ne ba ka tswetša tse ne di setse morago fa le nna ge ke se gona.
And now we understand and we accept now from you that there was never a call that you received to inform you of any sale that happened on the farm in December. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, she got the father of Jan, that's what you want to go in and December, but one thing, I know you but I shall be one man if you will, like the Yoshi, and didn't get all that.
I don't care about guys in the second minimum, I want to show 90 people who looking at one part of the same file.
Because Investor informed the court that the president informed you that he would make contact with you in respect of that.
If I understand correct, so let's just say he made contact with me. Is that a question?
I'll clarify it and to be fair to you that the court was informed that the president will call you to inform you of the sale that occurred at the farm, which involved about $580,000.
All I can say is neither the president or the best informed me of any stuff.
Because Investor was very need to say it was specifically for you to deal with the man that was on the farm.
Yeah, but I mean, the answer is very clear. You must remember that this is what Cyril Ramaphosa said. But the witness is answering very clear. He said, no one informed me about it.
But tell us, with the sale of this magnitude, does it happen that nobody will be aware of it or wouldn't be aware of it? It's just one of those sales that would have occurred on the farm.
I will know if we are aware of
But this specific one we are not informed of it. And
yes.
But can we still accept that there was that transaction that occurred?
Maybe these questions should have been asked to Mr. Dom.
Yeah,
Maybe
the witness won't know about that. He was not there.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. How will do it? Now, accused 2, the lady that you just referred to, her stance is that she was never contacted to come to the farm in the period of December 2019 and February 2020 to come and assist at the farm.
atla kutusha kuplasinga December 2019 na February 5, 2020.
I can't remember anything, as I mentioned before, what happened exactly 5 years ago at that time frame of that week, or that what seems to repeat might be so, it might not be so. Since it's not me contacting the temporary workers, it's my manager.
The last aspect is I'm going to take a little back and apologize for that. Is the issue of these cushions that you highlight when you arrived at the house. The cushions were all around in that, and then you said to them, then they will fix, they will clean up the house after the police have arrived. This issue of cushions, the Monica testified that when she noticed that there was a break-in and the cushions were lying all around, she took the cushions and put them back where they're supposed to be. And today we hear that you say you got the cushions lying all around. You do not accept on that one. Can you explain to us as to how that was?
That can be so, but the timing is the question here. I think Monica perhaps could have pushed it back after I submit the normal, in my mind, the normal procedure, but if I can remember correctly, is Monica was the first to see these abnormalities in the house, and then she found that the window is also open and the curtain in front of the window is not normal to her. Seen for Wester, and so Wester didn't go and inspect. So Wester didn't inform me, and that follow, and then I'm arrived at the scene. Up to that point, none of the cushions and things were moved. The question was exactly as Monica found it. The window was as we found it, and the door that they showed me was open. So that's left all untouched. And then I was instructing this. My next step is I will inform the President, police came, we hand over to the police, but at the same time we say to them, now that the police is done, that's perhaps when Monica put the pushes back. I remember I double checked with the West, we fixed the latch of the window as well, so we put those things back after the police is finished with whatever they want to take or gun or whatever. There's more the time when the pushes was put back.
sebelela fale mo e tshotse le bona go tsela ya mo go ke na bo ding dilo tse tsa go le fale sa teng ka mo ka ona e fale mo ya festival arts ni shola Sylvester ka ona tsa le o nna be na le kwa le ha ona tse dilo tse di la shutishwa fale and then dibile ba ile ba bisa sumo festival mo le na le Sylvester ka mo ra mo go le ni mo se ba le bona fa.
We understand that summary. I'm telling you what Monica told the court. It was not after you said they must leave everything or after the police have arrived. She testified that after noticing that the cushions were out of place and seeing a window lock on the table, she has put the cushions back.
Objection, Your Worship. The evidence of that request does not put timelines. That I only put them back. I put them back immediately before reporting, or whether it was after reporting. They were not timelines specified. So to put to a witness in an assumption that she put them back there and then upon discovering the break-in before calling even Sylvester would be misleading. She did not break down the timelines that she put the cushions back before she put it in the court.
I'm trying to change
Fale ba kushishe gore yola monga saka pulo asaka go tsona ni kushishe di misabe bo ya mora go ba pele ka tsona ale mo gore mo se fale go ba
The evidence that the way in which my colleague is putting it is not what is before court. Monica was very clear with this to say upon entering the house, contacted Sylvester and then the cushions were put back in place. And not as testified by Mr. Phala, the witness here, to say, I told them to do the thing and only after the police have done their inspection, then they could, or the examination, then they could put everything back and clean up. That is not the evidence of it.
I may leave that for argument.
May please the court, that will be ordered.
Thank you. Any re-examination?
None.
Thank you, sir. You may stand up. You are excused.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. I have my next witness who has a special request that between 12 and 1 we intend to observe his religious intro. I just want to ask the court for 2 minutes adjustment to respond to the call of nature we can start with.
Or between 12 and 1, she wants to observe. Yeah, we are excused for call of nature.
That's the court, please.
Of Messiah Jail.
No.
Otherwise, it's going to take us 20 minutes. No, you may proceed.
Wasim Khan.
That's got Worship, as extent we are not ready for this witnesship as we were looking forward to having that judgment.
What do you mean we're not right? Didn't?
No,
Your Worship. Don't you, just a minute, don't you have a statement for the witness?
Worship, it's not only about the statement,
It's
but
about
also consulting the witness, preparing the witness as well, the accused as well, with the witness.
So you did not consult?
Not on this witness, but on the witness that are on the list that we have for this day.
Also, the witness is not on the list?
Your Worship, for today, Your Worship, as I expected myself, I expected that we are going to have the judgment on the trial criminal trial, and also maybe to proceed with after that with the what will happen with the previous witness.
When I say to the investigating officer, the witnesses must be here, you didn't understand me?
Your Worship, we understood that the witness would be here.
Yeah.
But Your Worship, the complexity of this case, Your Worship, requires one to also, because the accused is in custody. When he leaves here, goes to now home, there's no personnel sometimes, you can't sit with him.
Why?
So, Your Worship,
Why you can't sit with him? You didn't tell me that you are experiencing problems as far as consultation of the accused is concerned because they are taking him away without you having consulted with him. That was not brought to my attention.
Your Worship, with the other witnesses, right? The housebreaking witnesses.
For how long do you want to consult him with this witness?
If the court can give us at least 20 minutes, we'll be able to deal with that. Because the prosecutor informed me of the other witness, not this one.
Which one?
The
Yeah, but still, Mr. Matlal, I don't understand because when we hold the pre-trial conference, consultation have been done, and still you received all the
statement.
the statements. Well, if they call the witness that he did not receive a statement, I will have a problem with that. You
No, not
understand?
that.
I will even postpone this matter for you to go and check the statement. But you have all the statements.
Yeah.
And when we postponed this matter for trial, I did that understanding that everyone has consulted.
Yeah, should be consulted long ago, Your Worship, with the statement. But now, with
The court will adjourn for a tea break. It is going to be tea break now. In other words, at 11 o'clock we are not going to adjourn. We adjourn for tea break now. I'll give you this opportunity during tea break to consult with your client regarding the witness that is going to be called. Is that so? Thank you. It is now it's 25 past. Quarter to.
Wasim Khan.
Are you fine, Mr. Matla?
yes, we are fine now. You have to refresh.
Thank you. Sir, your full names and surname, please. Wasim. Ahmed. A-H-M-E-D. Ahmed. Azim. Thank you. Sir, do you understand what is meant by oath? Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath? Do you consider the oath to be binding on your conscience? May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the whole truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God. Thank you. You may sit down if you want to. Yes, thank you. State.
Thank you, Worship. Mr. Khan, if you may inform the court about your status of employment as on the 10th of February 2020.
I was a sales manager at M&S.
Mr. Khan, MNS model.
Let's find out what the organization is for March 2020 in the competition or go and show.
And there are 3 accused persons before this court. Do you know any of them?
We have accused number 1, number 2, number 3. Number 1.
Oh, it's about manufacturer.
Can you then narrate to the court the events that started unfolding on the 10th of February 2020 in relation to this matter?
Yes.
On the morning of the day, I got a call from my sales representative that a guy wants to buy a car. On the morning of that day.
Oh, let's find out what it is. More Missouri, we are Amela Morala, who are Shumode, who are Fane, Arunale, Musto,
Who then in particular was that who called you, informing you about people who wanted to buy a car?
Sorry, sir?
Who in particular?
Sure. He was a sales manager.
Or you should get you in a phone and a family would be
Yes.
So he gave me a call and said as a guide was to buy a car from the hour. So it was a Monday morning, normally on a Monday I don't go in class at all. So I told him I'd be there because it was about 9 o'clock. So when I go in, and I asked to call him.
You made mention of Mr. Collin.
Yes, sir. I know Mr. David that Mr. Collin, so I call him Mr. Collin.
Okay. Because previously I says to you, we have accused 1, 2, 3. It is better if you say accused 1 so that we can follow the evidence as to who actually we are talking about. It will be easy that way. Thank you.
So I get there and we just do number 1, tell me that's the partner going to go to 7 now.
Shidati punya mashaka na mtu kwa ni jina la kwa ta au kwa ndio wao.
Ore la fale mo lura ko kan kama mo fale and then wala ko mo by mo flujo ko fale mo le se fa.
What is 7 up?
It's a call 7 here. But the R is the racing issue. So I'm meeting, we are giving a right to the car. We have to do I accept $4,000. I own my manager of the company. Asking do we accept $4,000? Yes, we will accept any hardship to be there.
Shidati na kana na kwa ni hapo mtu wao kaifa ndo kwa sababu ali kwa ya panda. De kwa kula mta kwa mtu kufa shuma ya shoko je. Ate ali ndio ndio kwa mtu anaita ile jamii mta kuna wala pale wala kufuta mimi kwa je. Ndio jari mambo ya mta ali ndio kwa jamii tanga.
Ndio chiku ya ufanye kama fayona enda na kunisha na ila amfela di dollar afanye kali kuyo.
If you can raise your voice a bit so that
No problem.
Yes, proceed.
And the right comes through the cases and discuss the amount after that. The one to come in, the next is include the car and things.
Exactamente kishatika ubasha ubyaba kalungi manani manote kerode kitabi udafanya hotel haifene ngane ukaruka mungula okoyo ile otuwale nemba bila kitu
Kada na kufuta mafuta alifanya village TV show klaje ni pambili
Bishop, I'm struggling to hear the witness.
The witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, please be slowly and loud so that the attendees can also hear you.
No problem.
Yeah, just be slow.
Do you perhaps recall what the cost price was for the golf term?
It was about 349.
Baada kwa kucha kudingu kwa chapa otuayo wali yako singati dai wali njokia ni 9,000.
Which was to work with you, 349,000.
And you say accused number 1 paid for that vehicle in dollars.
Kwa kucha mfekolote kwa kucha kwa futa au kwa wali na kwa je dola kati ya osho.
But it was oh, but to dollar.
Are you perhaps able to tell dollars of which foreign country?
Sorry?
Are you able to tell the dollars whether they are from a particular country, of a particular country? Is that
I
also?
just know those dollars, but I don't know how much country or what it is.
Baka kwa kucha kupakula dola na kutoa dola kwa shilongo chini. Kulika hai amna kucha hai dola hai damu na kanisa daja kwa shilongo chini.
Right to grandma to
And do you perhaps know, or are you the one who received the dollars and calculated the exchange rate, or what is the position?
No, I wasn't.
Unaona kucha kodo wataka kuimara dola ilo kwa hai hana kanisa kwa kana.
Oh, I said make you look at the calculation it's in dollar the effect lela for to currency muri wa bianasi.
And the sale was concluded and the car was left to accused number 1.
Yes, sir.
Dr. Deshikwani manane mjane kwa dai yango kwa makofi kwa wote kati yao show.
Ore tishu ile ya fetu fa muri wa fiwa na la facho masomo.
Do you perhaps recall whether chief number 1 was in company of others at the time when he visited the dealership?
Yes, you are.
How many were there in total?
2.
Oh,
And do you know how they were brought to the dealership?
They were brought by one of the guys that was the number
1.
Did you know the name of that person?
1. Didn't.
Do you perhaps know who that person
Yes,
is?
sir.
Hey,
Mr.
Who is that one?
Mr. Willett.
Okay, he bought the Golf 7. Were there any further encounters with him regarding the car sales at that dealership?
I saw the feedback after the letter.
Were there other transactions that were completed later on after this one? Can you then take the court through those other sales as well?
After the seminar, I sold a great Polo for 150,000. After that, I sold him a white BMW M5. It was about 450,000.
Was that third one?
White BMW M5.
Pari, we can probably have a Polo, a great 150,000 rents. The BMW, yeah, M5, showed 450,000 rents.
Then after that, I sold him G63. And he smashed that one. Then I sold him another G63 and a Porsche Carrera Boys.
G63, the G63 will be stamp, the Dakar and the G63, and then the van no Porsche. Not quite a Porsche.
Yeah, probably well understand the G63, in Morilla is the Trisha Phala by Smith, the Morilla 7 the G63, the Porsche.
Let's talk about the...
Just a minute. What is G63?
Mercedes-Benz, G-Wagon.
Oh, Mercedes-Benz.
Mercedes-Benz, one.
G63, I know on Mercedes-Benz.
Talk about the first Mercedes-Benz G63 wagon. The cost price of it?
Well, 1.2 million.
But that one which on my G63 Mercedes-Benz, over there, the one and what I in a million, 1,200,000.
And the second G63?
Around the same.
Tapana kuja 63 kwa hichi bali kwa tayari price wa ndio mpango.
Ulilio na mwela mkia wili G3 ilizamisha na katiego.
And you spoke of a Porsche, but
The Porsche Carrera 4S was about 800,000.
kuja no Porsche or ya kapo tayari na watu tulipo 800,000.
Or Porsche let me get on 800,000 friends.
is there any other more deals?
What was that?
Any more deals? Or is that all that you call?
Belum ada kuja kuna yo yeshika mama tunjina kuna wata hai kwa kutoa.
You have already told court that the Golf 7 was purchased using dollars. What about the Polo, the grey Polo?
That as well.
Na kuna mtu wala no kwa mja wala sema na ya $100. Opo na ya $100.
Or the pull in a $100.
And the white BMW that was sold for 450,000, in which
All the
currency
cars.
was it paid for?
All the cars we use, the dollars we use.
Pada kuana mja no BMW toka kuchokolea kwa ni mbona mtana wani sana na bwana da kwa $100.
Di ulicho kamuka $100.
Did you perhaps inquire from accused number 1 as to the source of this fund?
Yes, I did.
Na plan mja na kalau dia temu plan mja o simai masai shang de pay
Or ile kama mtishi unatoka na somo let's na hai manana.
that dia pula.
And what did he explain?
He was from Namibia and he sold diamonds.
Wakati nanti aye wakati Namibia alanipa.
Let's find out again how we live for Namibia or registered to Namibia diamonds.
And will you explain with whom is he dealing in these diamonds and that makes him to be in possession of dollars?
You should get diamonds from Namibia and take it to Cape Town, then somebody from Dubai should come through, pick it up and bring it in dollars.
Pada tukapila kuja Korea inayongeshwa ile jamani yote. Aye kwa mtu atati jamani yake kidogo na mimi biashara hiyo kwa mtu pia atati kwa utakokuta kuna mume aje Dubai au yeye anakuja bila ni mara ya dola.
Na kilicho kwa Namibia ni diamonds kanisha kwa town uko bali mtu Dubai kwa kiasi na mtalagani dollars.
And you have indicated that Mr. Willett is the person who brought the accused to the dealership. Did you have any interaction with Mr. Willett in relation to any transaction on that specific day, first day that they came?
Yes, sir.
Kuja wala no kuja to onunya ela mnapata mtawina kwa kwa Yomba kuja leo mstamila ndio ni swali ya kwa ile bali mna kwa maongesho kwa wale ni nai.
Unataka hiyo ndio unafanya na yeye na fungatisha nini ndio bali wanafanya kwa
On that day, what specific transaction took place?
Mr. Willard asked me if I know somebody that can change dollars for him. So I told him he can go and speak to my director because he's good to ready to appropriate what they want.
The question.
What was the transaction?
Utakuwa ni mjabali uongezeka hivi kwa manyinga ndio kwa kula mjaka ushoni wa kushende kwa hata mama ndio mama daktari ndio anipokea au ndio mjaka wale kushende kwa
kali okay alo uringi na Willard bila mshauri muda tumchukua tuangalia chichi dola na alikabla ni director fanya kuna kutumia mfano.
Do you perhaps know how much dollars he wanted to have them exchanged?
Takuwa kita uneshi ngono kutamjelewa di kabilo para kushenje. Nyamkula kwa tutana uneshi ngokati.
Was it subsequently converted?
Sorry?
The dollars that she wanted them converted, were they subsequently converted?
When he asked me that, I told him to go to the director, so he did the whole conversion and stuff like that.
Let's start with the na asenga kimuni chuko direct fund ngin ba bodon tabaka election ko wa ya ni dola tse e ko anta ko ta ba ni ya ni dola ase ko ba ya kan da sen don ba ya ni da de director ndo yo wa ya ko ala ko ni ado ba de.
And after that day, did you have any further encounter with it?
Yes, I did.
Takuwa mta hivi kono le bali mta kuna hivi kuma makasha kana ndio wote osho
Kure kama rofa ni ile kubali ni kwa ni hapo production Willet.
And what was that in respect of?
I took him on Twitter and to change dollars with my boss at the casino.
Watu wao sheria yako ni kwa bila hashi hata kwa nguvu za ndio kichinjele dola na ni no basako kwa casino.
Kule kile kama chama cha famalo ki nishapo kusunya kafanya kwa casino mora ka chichi na dola tse.
And do you know perhaps the value of the currency exchange on the other occasions?
Takuwa mja ushiki kwa ushiki mja dola na sio kwa kwa kile bei hata haya ni shirika.
Kuna kitu ni kama ni chini kazi dola ichukua famu.
Thank you. Mr. Matala, cross-examination.
As a corporation, may I take this session?
Yes.
Thank you for the indulgence. So you told this court that you had an encounter with accused number 1 on the morning of the 10th February 2020.
That kalau saya tujuh, kalau dulu untuk hujan, kalau tu pada saya kena nunggu kita orang itu, kita orang itu, ada osho.
Just a minute, sir. I can see you are answering by. Yeah, you must answer verbally because we are recording.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
With whom was he? With whom was he?
That morning he was with 2 other players.
Aku dah balik, kalau tu balik no, lepas tu saya balik ke Nangkau.
Kule miswenye nana le ba bi fly.
Are you also counting Willie?
Yes.
Kalau orang jauh, mana boleh nak betul nak bila nak yo pun tak tahu lagi.
Lu bila suka makan di Jepang.
Meaning that there were only 3.
Para bicara menjawab ini kata tu, jadi nak lawan ni nak kalau siapa kata.
Wakan cele dah mula perjuangan semua dari Arab.
And you told this court that you do not know the currency or the currency in which the dollar was from.
Dan bicara untuk orang boleh orang kalau sih jadi mana ini semua bahasa pun jadi sesuatu ada. Kalau semua bahasa kita boleh mesti.
Alright, let's clarify it. You were very, I would say, explicit in saying, I don't know from which country when the question was asked to. Yes, from which country? You will agree with that that is new evidence that you're saying now. You will agree with me or will concede that this new evidence is new.
Objection. But that's not new evidence. The witnesses felt that he bought the vehicle in dollars. But he knew the country from where the dollars came from, said he did not know. Now the question by the council is
The country.
the country. Then he said
USA.
the currency is dollars, not US dollars. It was elicited by cross-examination. It's not new.
Your Worship, it is new evidence.
I'm sorry.
In the sense that he said twice that I don't know from which country. Because the interpreter said I
No,
don't
he
know.
didn't mention the name country. He said, I don't know where the dollars come from.
Your Worship,
That one he said.
Your Worship, during exam in chief, my colleague,
Did he
yes, my colleague told me
country?
that-
Did he
yes.
say country?
Yes.
Okay,
He
just
said, I don't know.
just a minute. Just a minute.
The word perhaps was used several times by my colleague.
Country.
Do you perhaps know where the dollars were from which country? He said, I don't know.
From which country? No, I just want to check the word country.
Yes.
Yeah, I do not know from which country. Question is allowed.
You said this, but I do not know from which country is it dollars from. Now, you want to say to this court that it was dollars from the USA. Which one is correct?
Dollar currency normally comes from the United States of America. It's a currency that Americans use.
All right. That is now. Your knowledge says dollars are from the USA. That correct?
Not to ask for knowledge.
I'm saying, I will repeat.
Yeah.
Now you are saying that dollars normally are from the USA. Okay. You told this court when you asked, are you the one who counted the money? No. Right? You are still on the attempt, right? Right. Now, you now want this court to believe that it was dollars from the United States of America. Because you said initially that you have no idea the country, where it comes from.
That's not that. Dollars normally comes from the state.
Ora che sa fuori anche nella quale America fa.
Do you know the currency in Namibia?
Allora, akitsi currency kwa Namibia.
Alright. If I say to you they're using Namibian dollars, what are you going to say?
So you saw the dollars.
Can you answer the question?
So you can Nobian dollars. Not the Nobian dollars.
Ora wa NEC di dollar kwa Namibia mola Namibia. Na basi chunga dollar kwa Namibia kaya ni chata.
What I'm saying is, Namibians are using Namibian dollars.
Yes.
Alright? What can you say about it?
Sorry.
In Namibia, they're using Namibian dollars. What can you say about it?
Ora kasi penfish tabe ya kore ni ko Namibia shumisha dollar kwa fa.
We have evidence before the court by the person you called Willie, who testified and said that the other guy who was in the car was the one who went first in the car dealership. And then later on, that's when accused number one went in to join him.
Ora ni o mu na le ka bungu ni ka fa le wila tsena ka mo ba ka show ku fan and then mo le fa to ka mo ra o ya ala tsena fa.
And said in a statement that morning I was called by a shopper saying there's a guy on my floor that wants to buy the seminar. I don't know who came in first, who came in second, but I walked in, these guys were there already.
Perché fonde mo il numeri per una persona tutto un po' da come fare anche se vuole che mamma ti vedi che non va a bravo.
I did not hear you clearly. You said something about guy. What did you say?
Guys were there on the floor already.
Funde si sta da quando c'è un true
I'm still interested in the guy. Is it guys?
Guys.
As you said, it was guys. Who were these guys?
Who's number one? Bullets and other
There's also evidence that Willie said to this court that he remained in the car outside whilst the other guy went in first and he came back to call accused number one.
Karena ini ucap menembang itu bila mau kamu itu bila itu wali itu tua de esi apa atau umur orang pada beli wali yang itu beda takkan pada itu kan lima orang kalau itu itu bukan bahasa
Kalau biasa dari kami kalau kita faham soal pilu mengatakan pada bicara pada form.
As I said, I got a call. I don't know who was in the car before this all the time, but I know what the guys were on the floor there.
Tapi yang boleh saya cakap, anda ada yang belum ada yang kan itu kan orang yang menjadi mau saya itu orang kan ini sih kan saya mesti kalau kalau dan anda bisa beli mau
Kalau kan muncul food investment, orang nak kulinan dan bukan semua bukan. Boleh mana sih kita boleh kafale? Hai kita tiga kan.
So I don't know who was in the car before that because I haven't seen really what I saw.
Kakak itu jual pada di mutua, ada kan saya, ada belum berbohong kami. Si sudah saya sendiri dia harga benda mungkin saya.
Kita perlu mau semen punya bukan. So we can man to you as you
what is the procedure after buying the car from you, especially when you buy a car?
Meeting a salesman, as I said, I came on the car to use number one. What's the car, what's in the car, CDs and stuff like that. From there onwards, I took him to the director. Once he went to the director, they discussed the prices and stuff like that. And then from there onwards, my job was done.
Pada jadwal kita, memang betul bulan itu jumlah belakang. Kan tak, misalnya mungkin mencari di semua betul tidak, mungkin berdua ini mungkin. Ucap okey, dia ucap, andi tu apa nama dari tahu ni Islam ada tidak, andi tu apa dia katakan lima orang sekarang tu, misalnya ucap pendapat orang Jangan dalam.
Itu semua kan yang muncul di dalam oleh semua yang sendiri itu yang faham dan juga fokus untuk direct. Dan direct itu itu saya yang perform semua itu.
You are not part of the conclusion of the deal. You just display.
I displayed the car, showed him the car. I took him to the director and there's where they talk the prices and all of that. And the invoice was done by a separate department. The only time I would get involved was the customer again if he had any after service and there was something wrong with the car and stuff like that.
Kalau bicara, mungkin sebab atau mungkin sebab bukan jalan, mungkin sebab anak dulu dia komunikasi dengan orang tua, anak dulu jauh tua yang dulu nanti saya mana dua orang pun nak dari tuan. Si yang orang orang nanti dia pun kadang tu sebab kita lama. Misalnya kita ada kebijakan keluar dari dia ada sekarang nombor. Oh iya, aku cakap kamu kota dalam cakap tua ini problem.
Bukan muncul ini Indonesia ko director dan dari jelas dari invoice di suatu packaging yang valid dan dari nak saya ambil dari orangnya dia nak jika ini boleh ini macamnya mau kerja perform.
While meeting with the accused number one, the other guy, you asked him as to how did he know about you. Is that correct?
Tapi tuan itu jadi tuan orang ni buat suara saya dengan manusia berwajib ini. Waktu orang pulang sudah pulang atau ada orang singkari.
What was his response?
Somebody sent me papers on a good salesman.
Tapi ada yang waktu ada bulan dia kita, ya bulan ini semua.
I'm sure not but it's really the fine what you
Yes, it is correct. It was sent by someone from Namibia. And deal with you at some point.
That's a super senior which I had in board.
Allora, eu pensei que o mundo para que ia para onde ele fala.
What's up, man?
I had a deal somebody from Namibia before him.
The accused says he was referred to you as a good salesperson, by someone, or rather you were recommended by someone from Namibia that you are a good salesperson. And say that this is the person that sent him to you to buy the cars on his behalf. The person from Namibia sent him to you to buy the cars on his behalf.
To buy the cars.
To buy the cars.
Or the cars on his behalf.
And you said that the reason that this guy sent him is because he's got a business of selling cars between Namibia and Angola, and his name is John Petro.
That's the first time I'm hearing such a name.
You told this court that upon asking him what's the source of his business or the source of income, he said, I was selling diamonds from Namibia to Cape Town. The accused denies that he told you that he was into diamond business.
As I said before, I'm just telling you what happened to what I
And informed me that the money that he used to buy the cars was from this John Pedro. And the money came with one of the guys that they were with.
I'm sorry,
The
can you
money that
repeat?
he was using.
No, from the beginning. He told you, or I didn't hear it
No, I
correctly.
didn't say I told you.
What did you say?
Oh, it's me. The accused informed me that the money that he was using to purchase those cars was from John Pedro. And it was brought by one of the guys they were with.
As I said, John Pedro is the first time I'm hearing this guy's name. So I don't know such a person as John Pedro. First time I'm hearing his name. I haven't done it before.
Yeah, another part of what he's saying is that this money came with the guy with whom the accused was, not so.
Yes, Your Honor.
Shimaliga Suprasi Shewi, Shimala Shewi, I know, since I got to the Shano or why no take care of the
Quello che ci piace, il lega una dio una faccia fare, un capo,
And so whenever I did the deals with them, the first deal I did, there was 3 guys there, and they went after the deals concluded. So the John Pedro, the guys there, only 3 guys, who's number 1, Bullet, and the other guy there. I don't know if the John Pedro or John Pedro guys or anything of that sort.
I mean, getting out of the room, who put a blow from the London and Michigan. Just I'm the Michigan or planning one. You know, figure out the now I will have or from the winner. So, what's the plan in Michigan?
The one for Navy by Rabu, and Mr. Tom, we had to leave to Bonafide, and then he will have on the good to you perform, have a feature followed by you preparation file.
Look, the question is, the money was brought by one of the guards, not Willie, not accused number 1, but the other guy was with. Yes, the money was brought by the other guard. What is document on that? Not the number of people.
That you want to put a pulling that project, she better put that pull out that email, no movement, or why you go now, no people out there, no movement, I can have go, that at one good better.
Pray, shouldn't you wait? It's legal, you're not a woman. I have to come from I have to come here.
Do you have a response?
As I said, the 3 guys were there, there's only 3 guys that got. So I don't know that John Pedro's guy, whatever it is, I don't know who's a John Pedro. You telling me about John Pedro?
No, you don't understand. He is not saying John Pedro was there at Duya. He was not there. He was not there. There were 3 guys accused, Willard, and the other guy. There were 3. But the attorney says the other guy who was with accused number 1 and Willard was the one who brought the money at this particular dealership garage.
When the money was there, it was in Bullet's car. I don't know who brought the money into the garage. I don't know. As I said, when the deal was done, I took the guys from my garage, whoever the director was, and they did the deal there at the office. So by taking the money to the office or whatever it is, I'm going to stop.
The problem
Did you see the money? And you still tell this court that you don't know the country from which these dollars come from? This money.
Yeah, please, can you have another question, please? Let's have progress. Yeah, that one, I mean, you cross-examined him extensively to date. Reserve that for argument, please.
As a court possession, may I
Yes. Yes, approach.
Worship, at this point, there's no questions. And let me just...
Okay, yes.
This court possession, there's one aspect that I missed.
Yes.
You told this court that these guys, including Willie, were 3. And the evidence of this court by Willie is that There were 4 in number. Did you see the other car?
On Thursday.
On the first day?
Uflukhathi bakurekeni mara ukuchifana ne babani.
I'm sorry, what is the answer? 3.
Yeah, no rawani.
And as the evidence is in the on record, will it remain in the car with the other one, not the 2
Yeah, but you're repeating that. Please, another question.
As probably no further person.
Please. Thank you.
No further person.
Repeat the question.
No, we do not have questions.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. State any re-examination?
Nothing.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. You may stand up. You're excused. Thank you. Thank you.
David Wambeck. Your Worship, the state intended to call another witness, but he has indicated that he will be here around 12.
Around?
At 12, he's not here yet.
Or you'll be here at 12?
Still dealing with the other witnesses.
Okay, all right. That's all. There is no any other witness outside other than the one you are waiting to come at 12.
They're not only the one that comes.
Okay, the court will adjourn. I won't come at 12. You'll call me when the witness is here. Unless if I'm ready with the judgment, then I can come. Thank you. Court agency. The witness.
Mr. Wambeck, please.
Thank you. Your full name and surname?
Don Stephen Valenberg, Your Worship. Don, D-O-N.
Don. Stephen. Don Stephen. Stephen who?
Valenberg.
Varenberg. Sir, do you understand what is meant by oath? Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath?
I don't have any objection.
Do you consider the oath to be binding on your conscience? May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the whole truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. You may sit down if you want to. Thank you. State.
Thank you, Worship. Mr. Wambeck, can you tell the court about your employment?
I'm the inspector manager at the company, the transportation company Integrate. Integrate for rail and marine line.
Integrate.
Oleh kerana mereka di sini mula kona muja transport berkenaan dengan file modifikasi.
Is Intercape the well-known bus transport company?
It's one of the most well-known buses in South.
Aku orang tu cari kaki buat dunia orang yang kalau itu company orang isi promosi orang yang ada di company.
Itu tipikal wali kerja di bus juga maaf kita buat sendiri.
And for passengers traveling with Intercape, do you keep record of same? Do you keep record of passengers who use your transport facilities?
Yes, we do in our internal system.
Ora banana ba shusha pa se tsahela fana re malala tsa go fana ya mo system ya.
And do you have access to that system?
Yes, because of my duties as an investigator and inspector, I have access on a daily basis of the system.
Perché ancora non teniamo sistemi di
And that system is used on a day-to-day basis for business purposes by Intercape.
100% correct.
E un anno per gli sua
And this command cause that you were called here today after the investigating officer in the matter requested certain information from you. And the request was in respect of a number of persons which request you acceded to.
That's correct, Your Worship.
It was in respect of a number of persons. And I would like you to have a look at a document that purports to be a computer printout. I'll confirm if you are familiar with that document.
Yes, I am familiar with this document, which is a ticket, with the ticket number.
Can you tell the court what the ticket entails? Who was the person, when, and the destination?
Yes, this ticket, it's a ticket, the printout of the ticket. With ticket number 07020147 QX389. That's the ticket number. 07020147 QX389.
And 22-0-1147
QX389. The ticket was bought on the 7th February 2020. 12:54 p.m.
12:54.
What is the ticket to it? 7 2020, 6 minutes to 1 o'clock.
The ticket was bought by David Emanuela.
Ticket out the land of all new and the habit of David Manuela.
The route was Cape Town to Pretoria via Kimberley. The route number which we use as our internal number is 1147, the route code 1147.
But I know or 1147.
The purchaser, the person who bought the ticket, cell phone number is 082 050 9068. 082 050 9068. The passenger who this ticket was bought for, passenger is David Emanuela. He provided 2 cell phone numbers to us, which is the passenger contact details. 082 050 9068 and 079 974 0699.
082 050 9068, the humanity director 079 974 0699.
The ticket was bought for departure from Cape Town Station. For the date of Friday the 7th of February 2020. The departure time would have been 1915. 1915. The destination was at Pretoria Station. And the bus would have arrived there on Saturday, the 8th of February 2020. At 16:05. And there's an indication also on the ticket whether a passenger was on the bus or not on the bus, and the indication on the ticket shows that passenger traveled. The bus number, the fleet number or the registration number of the bus was SD single decker 8103. SD 8103. The SD stands for single decker.
What do I know? Is it what I don't know about SD 8103? But the SD then to Japan or basically
the registration number of the
and that is all the information that we can get from the ticket.
Thank you. First of all, the state applies that the printouts with the ticket details as testified to by the witness be accepted by court as exhibit E.
Mr. Matlala, any objection?
No objection, Mr. Chair. No objection.
The ticket printout admitted into evidence as exhibit E. Mr. Matlala, any cross-examination?
No question. No question.
Thank you.
No questions.
By many people will be able to issue.
Thank you, sir. You may stand down. You are excused.
Yes, the court pleases your worship. Thank you very much.
Thank you. State?
Same for the issue of the witness Thomas Nishiko, the witnesses for the state for today have been all the testimony.
Oh, okay.
Uchuchio la giocata perché ci nella definizione c'è la locono e va a giudicare che ci sono fare.
Thank you. The court will adjourn for lunch until 1:45. When you come back, I will give direction as regards to. I apologize about time. I thought I would be done by the court. Is the witness here? Where?
Thomas Nishiko.
Your full names and surname, please. Yes. Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath? Do you consider the oath to be binding or conscious? May you swear that the evidence shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the whole truth. You shall reserve the right and answer so help you God. Thank you. You may sit down, sir. This is the court ruling or judgment. The state called Lucas Lishiko as a witness, and he testified about the event which transpired during February 2020. After his testimony, the state was not satisfied and stated that the witness testimony is inconsistent with the statement he made to the police.
Principalmente della bizarra leadership della Gazzetta di fare ma già con Satsipau e then about the fellow Tiana con Mrs. Leadership.
The witness was shown the statement and he confirmed the signatures on the statement as he is, but says that the police came with a statement already written and just gave him to sign. The state intention to show the witness the statement was to let him confirm if it was his statement, and then commences with the process of making application to declare the witness hostile and then be permitted to cross-examine him.
Le va bene l'ordine a scelte fare perché na sempre fare e la mia lavora fuori come ti dice
The defense objected on the basis that the state has to lay the basis to establish that indeed the statement was made by the witness. The state argued that the procedure leading to the state witness being declared hostile and be cross-examined is distinctive of the procedure where the defense will want to cross-examine the state witness on the statement he made to the police. The defense further argued that the fact that the witness denied having made a statement is tantamount to not having any statement before court.
Però la figura è
Whereupon the state submitted that if that would be the case, the state will then make an application that the trial within the trial be held in order to determine if the witness made or not made the statement. Section 190, subsection 1 of the Criminal Procedure Act provides that any party may, in criminal proceedings, impeach or support the credibility of any witness called against or on behalf of such party in a manner in which and by any evidence by which the credibility of such witness might on the 13th day of May 1961 have been impeached or supported by such party.
Pero nesse falou com o ano seguinte, 90, diga a chegar no fale, no mundo do chegar no mundo do statement so na so wani chora ni je a ko to fale ko zamesha na de triple jones ba biana.
And section 190 subsection 2 provide that any such party who has called a witness who has given evidence in any such proceedings, whether that witness is or is not, in the opinion of the court, adverse to the party calling him, may, after such party or the court has asked the witness whether he did or did not previously make a statement with which his evidence in the said proceedings is inconsistent, and after sufficient particulars of the alleged previous statement to designate the occasion when it was made have been given to the witness, prove that he previously made a statement with which such evidence is inconsistent.
Però se fanno le video e da ne va tu per la fare funzionare tutti gli statement e le infatti e da ne va per la tesoro giornale ni che su si diciamo le statement se la si file o va via.
In S versus Pager and another 2023 ZAWCHC 113 delivered on the 19th of May 2023, the court said the following, I quote, Section 190, subsection 1 provides for one of the exceptional cases where a previous inconsistent statement made by a witness is admitted into evidence. The purpose is to call into question and discredit the credibility of the witness, to disparage his character, and to cast an imputation upon their motive for an about turn.
Dopo ci faremo la nuova nanti come shakani fare urini hayruna le statement se urini tu spili di pensa amro fare tuttavia come questo non sarà la creta le motivo a buona istituzionale
The intention is to challenge the honesty of the witness and the veracity of the second statement. An application to impeach a witness is only a start of what may lead, as it did in this matter, to the next phase, being a trial within a trial. A trial within a trial is only part of the process that may or may not lead to the acceptance or rejection of some of or the whole of such witness testimony.
Bien, lo sentito ya no son tan poco que te la yo para uno na que ça que le tio fao c'est bichana les le tio que le tio du bien au bien donc on a ça aussi quand tu cherches ta ya que le gars cheko ta mara cheko.
An impeachment process is related to the witness being deemed adverse. The witness should first be deemed adverse before they could be cross-examined.
Quello che fa loro che se tu che se la pelle a casa
The witness should first be deemed adverse before they could be cross-examined. The questions in cross-examination cannot properly be put to a witness before the witness, in the opinion of the presiding officer, proved adverse to the party who called such witness. In other words, it is the opinion of the presiding officer that the witness is hostile to the party that founds cross-examination of party's own witness. Close quote.
Perché ma si tratta fella o a cominciare a fare torna io ai finiti perché usano
As to the procedure to be followed in dealing with the statement which is in contention in this case, it is clear, as stated in Rex versus Willis, that the witness statement must be put to the witness and he must ask whether or not he has made such a statement. In this case, the statement was put to the witness, Lucas Lishiko, and he recognized the statement and the signatures on the statement as his, but denied having made the statement.
Lucas Chico vai no Manchester United seu na dice che si fa fare il museo o na fare il bayern wa
If the witness denies that he made the statement, the state must be given an opportunity to prove that indeed the witness made the statement. The state has already indicated that in this regard they will then request that the trial within a trial be held in order to determine if the witness made the statement or not. And the court has invited the defense as regard to this, and there is no objection thereto.
Io non uscisci per quella fane, o per il cieco, come era ciò che fane, non morini, per le vattene a sacca per
Consequently, I grant the request and order that the trial within the trial be held in these proceedings in order to establish if the witness made a statement or the police came with an already written statement for him to sign.
Come la tarea por il dove le cieco come era ciò che fare, o continuare a regare l'urini, galmetti, come file filastini, se la seguente ora è una stica di fela compagnia.
Mr. Lishiko, the court has now ordered that the trial within the trial be conducted. A trial within a trial is a situation whereby the state will be allowed to call witnesses in order to come and prove that you made a statement to them.
Perché c'è po' camera ci può fare, guarda pure lì, va su la riuscito, ma poi questa testa che non può t-shirt, perché na
after a witness has testified, you will then be given an opportunity to cross-examine the said witness. The purpose of cross-examination will be to discredit the witness evidence, as already you have said that you know nothing about this statement. You will be given an opportunity to put to the witnesses as regards to a version whether you made a statement or not.
Bene, però che io giudico una fale, quello che sto facendo di show un monte na asili di statement so che il fatto che abbiamo giudicato.
After the state shall have called witnesses, they will then decide that they close their case. In other words, they will no longer call any other witnesses. You will then be given an opportunity yourself again to testify as regard to this particular aspect, to testify before court to say, I did make the statement or I did not make the statement. The state, that is the prosecutor, will also be given an opportunity to cross-examine you in regard or in respect of your evidence as to whether you made a statement or not.
And I'm going to teach by the first slide, so the Roman issue Friday and
the purpose of this trial within a trial is only to enable the court to determine if you made a statement yourself to the police or not. Do you understand? Very clear. Very clear. Can we proceed in that? And you also understood your right to cross-examine the witness that will be called. Are you ready? State defense.
As the court visits, the court is that they went to engage with the state. The court also raised the issue of whether it should be interpreted.
I'm asking you if you are ready, or will you need your own attorney to come and help you, or you will follow the proceedings and be able to cross-examine the witnesses? Thank you. Thank you. State.
Thank you, Worship. In that regard, the state would like to open its trial within trial, this trial within trial by calling the evidence of the investigating.
So you may stand down. You may stand down. You are excused from that box. No, he must come and sit here. Can you organize him a chair? The witness, yes, from the witness stand, may he please. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Your full name and surname? Your full name and surname? I'm sorry? L-U-D-I? Rolf. Schnelle. Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath?
No.
Do you consider the oath to be binding or conscious? May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the whole truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God. Mr. Lishiko, listen to what the witness is going to say. After his testimony, the court will give you an opportunity to cross-examine the witness. State.
Thank you, Worship. It is common cause that you are the investigating officer in this matter. That is correct, Worship. And a member of the South African Police Services.
That is correct.
Can you place your rank on record?
I'm a Lieutenant Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel.
For how long have you had the rank of Lieutenant Colonel?
6 years.
As a police officer, how many years have you been working within SAPS?
I have 37 years service in the SAPS.
To which unit of the South African Police Services are you attached?
I'm attached to the Directorate for Priority Crime Investigations, commonly known as the DPCI, the National Anti-Corruption Unit, Head Office Pretoria.
And for how long have you been in the DPCI?
I have broken service of 20 years in the DPCI.
And I've presented to you a copy of a statement which I would like you to indicate if you are familiar with that statement.
I am familiar with the statement, Your Worship.
And you are the one who commissioned it as it appears in the last page of that statement, which is page 4.
We are the one who has commissioned the statement as appeared on page 4.
Yes, I am, Your Worship.
And the statement purports to be of Thomas Mshiko, who is the witness, one of the witnesses in this matter.
That's correct, Your Worship.
And Mr. Nishiko confirmed the address that appears in that statement, the ID number, also that indeed that's his address and that's his ID number. He then told this court that nevertheless this statement, or he also, before that, he also confirmed the signatures that appear on the 3 pages of the statement as well as on the last part of the statement.
Yes, I confirm that he signed that signature in my presence.
And as it appears on the last page, this was done at Kronstadt on the 1st of May 2025.
That is correct, Your Worship.
It denounces the contents of this statement and alleges that this statement was presented to him having been completed and he was only asked to sign. That is your comment on that.
It's true that I did present the statement to him for signature. However, I spent numerous hours in his presence with a colleague obtaining this statement and the details and the data within the statement.
Maybe if you categorically explain to the court the steps that were taken that resulted in the statement being obtained.
Your Worship, in respect of this question, I'm going to have to go to the beginning of the investigation so that I can place it before the court, how I got to know the existence of this witness before court.
No, it's not necessarily. You may take it from where you went to the witness, you found him there. You now take a statement from him.
In October 2024, I contacted the witness to inform him that I would want to meet him in connection with this investigation.
Ka October 2024 is the Phala Phala in Mitsubishi Aurangien in Kota Phala Phala Mabapi in shooting the Phala.
The problem is that he's a security guard working for a security company looking after rhinoceros, and he's in the bush all the time, so you can never get hold of him on his cell phone.
O problema è che la poi non mai hanno security o già la campagna portata di era in appena hanno per monito o quando non può cascare su
O perché mushumo wa security fale ba ni de rhinos mo no moregi malo wana how no ufike la fale ni.
And then proceeded to a very rural area where he had sent me the pin location in the northern, it's on the border of the Northern Cape and the northern province, called Camille Boom and Tosca, in a very rural area. Northern province. And northwest province. Northwest province.
Il fare un rinemo il fare hanno location la North Cape, Northwest province, mo un rinemo che cambia
He said his pin location, myself and my colleague Captain Mahetsi proceeded to this location. Captain Mahetsi. We met with the witness under a tree on the side of the dirt road. Where we spent hours speaking to him about this investigation and about his role in respect of transporting accused one and others to the Phala Phala farm and back to Alabama. And he then volunteered all of the information that is in the statement to me, which I took down on my laptop. And that is how he proposed to his statement, was under a tree in Tosca, that area.
And was it taken down at that stage? Was it typed, was it handwritten, or was it?
It was typed on my laptop.
And the signing and commissioning of it on 1 May 2025, and went to court how that came to happen.
So I had a challenge on the day that I met with him and took his statement that my laptop's battery went flat, and we were staying in Freiburg at that point.
Il est exactement il a fait le profile in the qual
It was so rural, there was no electricity in that area, so I then made an appointment, informed him that I'll stay in contact with him, and at that point I knew who his boss was, and I'll communicate when we will meet up with him again just to have the affidavit signed.
Il fluido che hanno ragazzi fare e la nicahino che si va borso e a fare la maggior parte del quello che fare poi a color assegna affidaviti e
He was then moved from that cluster area and he relocated his, he then did security work at a different farm in the Proceedings area. That's where I met him in May to sign his affidavit that I had presented to him to say, here's your statement, read through it. I also read it through with him. And I gave him the opportunity to change anything that he wanted or add anything that he wanted. And he then signed it in my presence, and that's how the affidavit was commissioned.
Well, that some level go Tosca and go start population in Fane, more in Brini, the planet and Porini, Akamura Asa in a statement itself, Kamujan ring a high level and Fetula, or over at Kalita Dualo, and only the site farm.
And that is how the statement came from part of the police.
That is correct.
We are going to statement see the
He made mention of the fact that you read it and you also read it together. Did he himself read the statement?
He held the statement, read it, and asked me to clarify aspects of the statement in respect of clarifying the dates, because he couldn't remember the exact date of occurrences, so I then just put it in a vague statement where I said I can recall on a weekend in February 2020. He just wanted that a clarification on that, but he did read it.
Il est pas sur la ligne de navigation de Phala Phala, les années à majorité continue di cattivi geo fare ma che sta sulle ma va be dei già sai popolo di weekend ma Washington 28 kuya per mina smart things.
And is it correct that at the time when you made that statement, you were already aware of the date in respect of which the offenses you were investigating were committed?
That is correct, Your Worship.
No, io non è senza che si va, di gioco, di chiù, di la
And in which language was your conversation with Mr. Nsingo? on both occasions.
In respect of the first meeting in Tosca, I was with Captain Machetsi. Time in Cruza, we were hours alone.
Na kulipopana na mfumo wa Tosca Captain Machetsi na Cruza nilitia kupata nafasi.
And is Captain Machetsi still employed in the same unit with you?
She is still employed in the same unit as I am.
Captain Machetsi usenzana ashumani nafanya mulifa kilonale.
In which language were you communicating with Mr. Nshiko?
No, proceed. You may answer. Or you wanted him. Leave him. Leave him.
Captain Machetsi was speaking in Swana.
And from your observation, was he fluent in English as you communicated with him?
Yes, he was fluent in English also.
And as and when he was called as a witness, he had alluded to the fact that he knows all the accused before court, and in respect of accused 2 and 3, that they resided in the same area being Finite Park. In the course of investigations, are you able to tell if there's any relationship between Mr. Nshiko and either accused 2 or 3, or any of the relatives of the 2?
Yeah, but what is the relevance of the question?
The application that is stated for the witness to be declared was done.
Yeah, but we are still dealing with the statement. Yes. Yes. That is why we hold the trial within the trial. The court has to make a finding as regard to the statement first. Whether he made it or not. Thank you. You had the evidence by this witness. It is now your opportunity to cross-examine the witness. The purpose of cross-examination is to discredit the witness evidence. If you do not agree with what he is saying, you must dispute that. If you do not dispute, the court will at the end of this trial accept his version as it is. You may also put your version to him, what happened on the day in question.
Yet what you can never eat my map of the game now, or don't do umpata live, the imini my apple at the and my name to the photo she's been or whether or take a Kamuja, or give my application. But I get putting my mouth or do umpata, which I have been a Pukana, I mean, my mouth.
Yeah, what did you find over him? This was our initial file. I don't know Nalije or Hananito or Napoli to file. And then if you get a open chili to the house, the baby is like the man. And then I don't like to care to let you hotel how you can fish file for a lot of way, but to care to look upon or again need say as well of fire.
It is important to put your version to him so that he can respond at this stage. Once the court has excused him, when you come to testify, you can, if you raised issues that you did not cross-examine him on, the court may not believe you on those. To understand?
I do understand the issue.
Thank you. You may put a question. You put one question, he answered. You put another one, he answered in that fashion.
When you say that he called me crazy, he called me.
Well, a man for nature would be having need. We are for me about the chapter and the found.
Just a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can come here. You can come here. Thank you. Yes, you may proceed.
When you called me and said, I'm looking for you, what is the thing that I want from you? I want you to come and tell me about David.
Oh, I have to file that me and then you go away and not to take a sheet of fire.
Yes, Your Worship. I wanted him to tell me about his relationship with David, being accused number 1, and David accused number 3, in respect of his knowledge of what had occurred there and his involvement. That was part of my questioning that I asked him about his knowledge.
Yes.
Until to negotiate location,
and then from there, I sent my location to the tell that where I was at work.
And then we got a few vacation, no one shall know if you want and kill him.
Yes, Your Worship. I confirm that you did send me your own location where you were working at that point.
That is I did have no she went now to the location which I was weeping.
Give me the application, how much more than
Yes.
Na pagala dimpelengo shilo statement abara chokali ko shiomti omoto alishinda.
Even when he said that when we made the statement, we are under the tree is the truth.
In minute, we will come forward to our statement so we will not let us.
And then he told me that I must tell him about this, I must give him the statement about that. Okay, I'm the one who transported David.
First statement about people illegal transport over the shoulder, the feet of transport.
Yes, he did. The witness did give me that information and all of the other information that is entailed within this affidavit.
The witness is not answering what the witness is asking. The current witness is asking.
Is it your time?
No, it's not my time, but just have interest in this question.
What is the question?
He says, you came, he said to me, I must tell you that
you said I must give you a statement that I am the one who transported you.
Yes. So you must answer that question. It's not answering the question, it's saying something.
No, if you answer, it is how you answer.
That's what it is.
You understand?
That's what it is.
But the question is very clear.
That's what it is.
You said I must give you the statement that I am the one who transported David.
Yes, Your Worship, he did give me that statement, but I didn't instruct him to do that. He volunteered that information, including everything else in this affidavit that I had no knowledge of, things that I didn't have knowledge of.
Statement David. If you let it change, we can make sense. We are to the fund.
Yes.
David Ndishi Shiro Ndamana Kilonga, no Desi to Secretary Ndishi. Ndamino David if Colonel to Patrol, David Ndimon different time.
And then I told him that okay, I know David very well because David, I work with him. We work together in this certain company of the security. Okay, on the second day that we are talking about of that event. Okay, I was with David, but we just greeted each other, and from there I proceed with my own ways.
If he had said that to me, that's all I would have put in the affidavit. So if he had said that, and that is all he's told me, that is all that I would have put in the affidavit, not all this other information that he's given me.
He transported David to David na o sini ano life no na mama no shida so e mo to bele ngi
he said to me that rechecking solution that
balongola tati o balongola tati no kuja o de David mission aspect mo ngi ko statement no to bele ngi ko inya na life yo e no life ya di no to David ya mo
I told him I never transported David, and then he told me, okay, do you see how David's life now? It's been ruined. If you want also your life to be ruined, just if you want to tell me lies, I'll ruin your life.
Your Worship, the information he gave me was put down in the affidavit. He even gave me his number plate of his vehicle that was volunteered by him, and I didn't inform him that I would ruin his life. That is not the way I conduct interviews with witnesses, Your Worship.
And then if you are sad, much of the next people see you.
On a plate of people are in that Shimon, that's the Shimon, that no Buja, when not talking to Aniketana, we shall talk
when he asked me about my registration, my number plate, I told him, I don't know that number plate by head. And then I told him that, okay, you are starting now. If you are going to say like this, because we came with the handcuffs now, we are going to put you in the handcuffs, we are going with you.
And I know we don't know if I don't have number plate, you got the show of file. I recall one of home. Only a little the handcuff the file and the two Kafakazona file.
No, Your Worship, I didn't go there with handcuffs to arrest the witness before court. I went there to interview him in respect of this investigation. I didn't have any pre-knowledge of his involvement in the house breaking or theft. I couldn't place him there. However, I could place him transporting the accused that I was looking at back and forth between the farm and Phala Phala.
Asaga similarly and half of filing. If there is nothing feeling we are putting it, or I make more if you know about farm. If about the transport,
if I go with handcuffs, I go accompanied with a warrant of arrest, as I had done with the three accused before court, Your Worship.
And he told me that, okay, you see now, this statement that you are giving me, this statement is a false statement. And then from there, that time, I wanted to call you. And then from there, he told me that, why are you holding the phone?
Let's find out what you mean. Yeah, no, you have to different some also, it's a man, you are, making a political t-shirt, record a file, you have to t-shirt, one also.
Your Worship, I don't mind if witness recording our interview. I have had witnesses requesting to record our interview, and I've always granted that wish. So if that witness had requested to record our interview, I would have granted him that wish.
Okay, kita bercakap oleh kira-kira dua file muter jam shen di file. Una dua file baik berbeda. Kalau cuma kalau tidak sih.
Kalau kita nak berkata cuma wajah yang kita bicara itu telefon.
I want to record you, and it's the way that you told no, why are you holding the phone? You're not supposed to record.
Oh, ini pun record. Dia nak bicara, why not suri latih sih? Sampai jauh ada the phone.
Your Worship, I cannot recall him holding the phone up towards me.
That which I mean, it is one which I want to phone the people I show what they know.
Yeah, but who do we know so for we wish to put in a phone?
Go taxi ni why if you should go take pay now watching and to pay and
okay, what if you saying that I was not hearing a phone, the time that I was listening, some people they were calling me, and then why did he tell me that I must drop those calls that are incoming?
But if I look at you, you phone, no, the ecology is in our file, geography, dropping, ecology,
Your Worship, it wasn't as hostile as the witness wants to lead us to believe. It was an amicable discussion. We were talking. I didn't instruct him to leave any phone calls. I honestly cannot remember if any calls came in to us in that area.
From there, he went to call me again and asked me when I'm going to the day off from work. And then from there, he told me that, okay, I want you when you're off to come to me so that you can come and tell me exactly what's happened. Because the statement that you gave me is a false statement.
Yes, Your Worship. It took me a while to get hold of him because he was in very poor cell phone area. And I did make an arrangement to meet with him to have his affidavit signed, but he never informed me that the affidavit was false.
He said, you are the one who told me that the statement you took from me is false. You wanted another one. Can you confirm it?
Oh, no.
Just a minute. Can you confirm it? Can you confirm that if
Yes, your worship, is the way it told me.
No, I didn't want to file a statement. They say I was
Do you understand the question?
I now do. No, I didn't say that my own statement that I took was false. I told him that I want to meet him so that he can then we can go through the statement and have him sign it, because I was on my way to Cape Town with investigation.
statement to say.
Ndashakena kwa dengi langu ndio kwa police station ya Barama ndashakena naye ngora ndio habari naye anaomba statement yangu na kanishia kama
I came meeting here in Bella Bella, at Bella Bella police station. We were in the room, two of us, and then from I told him, no, like myself, I can't read, and then I don't know how to write. I don't know what's in this statement.
Statement to say.
Yes, Your Worship, we did meet in Bella Bella, but he never informed me that he can't read and write. If I had...
From there, he told me that, okay, you must know that today you are going back to work, and then you are going to stay there, and you must give your boss's number so that I can phone you, so that to let me know that today I'm going to arrest you.
Yes, Your Worship, I had known his boss's number for a very long time, so it wasn't that I needed his boss's number to threaten him with arrest, so that he could, I don't know, according to him, give me the truth. But I didn't, I had his boss's number for a very long time. I actually interviewed his boss on a previous occasion, both of his bosses. I'm the one who gave him the number of my boss, Mr. Jack, and so that I gave it to him and he saved it in his phone. So, Mr. Jock is his direct line manager, but the CEO of the company is a Mr. Sebastian Stein. And I've met, I've spoken to Mr. Sebastian Stein and Mr. Yaku, who is an ex-policeman, Yaku Erasmus. I had obtained that numbers before, while I was still looking for the witness before court, Your Worship. But at one point he did.
Sebastian Stein ni sapere in file mo il numero di zona pele hade da popolano na
he had at one point sent me the number, but I had already had those numbers before, because I was under the impression he had other bosses.
Let's follow the regular number 2 where we sit in a little and fire they go too much in the one as more.
Yeah, which are no one which are Papango statement, Marabati, Nanti, Gilan.
I would have a action
Which are Papango statement or the Bati Nanti, Gilan.
And then from there, he gave me the copy of the statement and he told me I must not show it to anyone.
What before we have a copy? Yeah, statement the same,
I cannot recall specifically giving him a copy, but I do give my witnesses copies of statements at sometimes so that they can also just go through it and refresh their memories. But to be honest, I can't specifically remember giving this witness a copy of his affidavit. But if he confirms I did, then I would have.
Na uchumi kwa senti chufale kama kupita ni statement mara kelea upole porque mfile kwa statement kwa vya mara hayo ndio ikabu ile katika
hayo dipa mingo ndio shaka tengelani wale kama mtu wala ni sana ile chemba bila kina utakana kinachini kupita gari hadi ndio wale kwa
indeed he gave me those copies. And then from there, he called me, sometime he called me, he said, no, he said, I want those copies to sign them, so that you can bring it to me. I said, no, those copies that you gave me, I don't see them, I misplaced them. He said, okay, it's all right, I'll come and bring you other copies.
Your Worship, the reason why I would have given him a copy was just to have a record of his own. It wasn't necessary for him to sign that copy. I would have brought him the same one with me to sign in my presence to commission it. So I can't recall that call he made to me to say that he must. What was his question that I must come to you to sign?
He said that. You left me those copies, and then from there, after that, you called him. You said that, okay, I didn't come and meet again. I need those copies. That's copy that I gave him, assign them so that they can come and collect them. Yeah. So then he told you that no, those copies I misplaced it. I can't see them anymore. And then he told him that okay, I will come to you. I will bring you other copies to come and sign.
Okay. Over and above that, I would have just given him a copy, unsigned copy, for him to keep for his own records, and then we would have met to sign that statement as well. So I didn't have a place to make copies at that point.
But I don't know if you and then my side.
But as I testified before, I don't recall this conversation. It's just what I would have done with other witnesses. I would have said, here's a copy of your affidavit. I want to keep an affidavit that we can sign. But I don't recall giving him a copy of this affidavit.
Indeed, I had those copies, and from there, when I had those copies, I went to someone who knows how to read. He read it for me. I read for me that statement, and from there, so when I went to realize that This thing that they have written here in this statement is not what I told that investigative office. It's where I went to realize that it's why the reason he told me I must not show you this copy to anybody.
Your Worship, I don't recall giving him a copy of the affidavit, but if he wanted to change his affidavit or he wanted to amend it or add or remove, the opportunity was there when we met in Kroonstad for him to use that opportunity.
We were I don't want to be called and then we college most in the show.
Our relationship was very friendly and cordial. It was a normal relationship and we were friendly with each other to the point that I even shared my pies I had brought with me with him and his two colleagues that he was with when they met me in Kroonstad. So there was no animosity, he wasn't upset about anything, he didn't raise any concerns. We were completely friendly.
And then on that moment, it's the time that he gave me the copy to sign it. And then they say that, okay, he asked me the question, why are you looking like your face like you are not happy? And then from there, said, okay, it's all right. After that, I wanted to get out of the car. When I was about to go, he called me, there's no, come and take some pies. And then those pies, I never ate them because I never trusted them. But the final ring, about the final, who when is not also see the job, has a Tahalana, if you are the guy from the house, like that, Nija, you were a move up in a high ale, and a Saka agent in the high ale, make some say, Isabel.
Your Worship, he didn't show me any animosity, he didn't show me any fear, he didn't show me anything that I would say he didn't eat the pies. I don't know. Then I wasted my money. It was just spare food I had on the way to Cape Town. And they were all there in their security group coming to do shopping for the day. And I met them at the petrol station. And I shared my pies with them.
What are you saying?
No, I was saying that like he said like he's wasted this money to buy you a pie. The reason why I did those pies because of that baby. we're going to come back to say that, okay, that statement that gave me, that I understand that statement. That's why I didn't endorse, because I thought maybe you want to bribe me with the price.
Le ka ke sa ja go yo le ke na mo 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 yo ko mo ra ba ka yo na fale o re ke dumele go ke statement se.
Yes, another question.
Polo ni mwali.
Kuchapo darasa ina maana na statement ina mtako shida na shida ni nani.
Okay, from there, I did sign the statement. After signing the statement, but I didn't understand what's in the statement. And then he never read the statement for me.
Your Worship, he signed his statement freely and voluntarily, and the information on that is exactly what he gave to me.
Who signed the statement to say like
He said you never read back the statement to him.
I did read it back to him, Your Worship.
Statement. I can deny that he didn't read the statement for me.
Yeah, that is correct.
So what does a nature or in somebody statement to say or what you found? It had sheep that
she he said that Your Worship, I'm talking the truth.
You will not have questions to the witness. We still have questions to the witness.
And at that yes, Your Worship, I do have some questions.
Yeah. So proceed.
And at that time, you told me that, okay, you know that if you are like all these statements, we are making to sign this statement, you know that if I'm going to arrest you, do you have 10,000 then for bail?
I didn't threaten the witness, Your Worship.
But I didn't give you indeed, he did threaten me. That is why he told me that, you see now what I'm going to do. You know where's David now? David has been arrested, and then by this moment, if I'm going to arrest him, and David is very going to ask him like 10,000.
Your Worship, our relationship was friendly. We spoke well. We spoke about normal things. It wasn't that he was my suspect or my accused. I didn't see him at that as a suspect or accused in any way, so I didn't threaten him with any arrest or bail.
And the problem that I'm going to say to the court is that the problem that is calling me with the WhatsApp calls, he doesn't call me like with a straight call. Because if it's like I was calling me like with a straight call, I'm supposed to call him.
But if I were some phone, call a straight file, about all the victim or receive the file, fill out what's there.
I think you can record WhatsApp calls too, Your Worship.
Ina nga kuti kholo cha WhatsApp khona ke hatisha.
It's when, from there is when I used to call him, if you are going to act like that, real problems will come and arrest you.
Nani ile nina mmoja kwa vile nore hayo break sana kabisa yo ka usitisha ulitokota kabuswana.
I didn't threaten him with arrest, Your Worship.
Sasa ka ususije kwa kubuswana.
Upakala toshogala kaplan kuja anipe itakukilo mani.
He used to call me, so even he was asking me how much I'm earning network.
Relation for again when funela ile ambushona ye mogolo wa ka ke o kumana uka ai.
I cannot recall asking him how much he was earning at work, Your Worship.
Makukuli lo ile ka mtisha na roho la mtai mfumo.
Obala bilo kuchagilo ngapi andanga ngomfini. Kwendilina nanga kwendilina
Kumbata national.
Obala kulangisha shikondagala mocha ndalo kwa filonga ndalo kwa kwendilina takwenda kwa opinion ndilo mtoka andipea 12.5 ndalo tukuja wino mamunya ukapea ni 12.5 kalisha kutoka wakisha kutoka fringa hii.
He used to ask me already because I was telling him that okay, hey, I want to leave this job that I'm doing now because I wanted to go somewhere, right? And so that I can go and work there. And this way they told me that asked me that how much are you earning? They said no, I'm going to earn like 12.5.
I do recall this conversation due to the difficulty I had in trying to trace him, that he was in the veld all the time and it was difficult to access him. He'd shared with me that he was going for an interview at a mine for a security guard. So that conversation I do recall. I didn't ask him how much he earned.
Indeed, he did ask me about my the salary that I'm earning because I saw him he was writing on this piece of paper.
No, Your Worship, I can't recall asking him what his salary was. It wasn't part of the investigation.
He did ask me about my living.
Yeah, do you still have any further questions?
No further question, Your Worship.
Thank you.
Just one speech. You were asked by the witness about your meeting in Milavina, which you confirmed in the Milavina police station. Was it the only two of you or were you accompanied from
It was only the two of us, Your Worship.
Thank you.
Your Worship, I'd like to bring something to the court's attention in respect of something that I established from Wednesday until now. And because I try to figure out why this witness is not speaking about what he said in his affidavit. And I have shared this with the prosecutor, and
if you share it with the prosecutor, it's the duty of the prosecutor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bishop.
You made the decision about it. I think you made the decision about it. He knows what to be brought before court and what not.
I accept. Thank you, Your Worship.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Thank you, Your Worship.
Bishop, the state blood procedure occurring the other witness was present in the first interaction between the High Court and the witness.
Yeah, now it's 22-4. We don't know what the time.
She's also not available. So I'm not sure.
Dia faham cuci balai coklat saja banyak yang bukan kami cuma kalau lagi nak balai luar habo nanas untuk baca musuh kefaham.
Ya, dah itu jompa dulu orang panjang tu sebab dah kita guna bani itu. Jadi tapi orang sini ada je ke bukan sama sini. Baca itu kasih dan terus jalan panjang nak kita nombor itu akan lebih kakak. Pernah terjadi untuk banyak panjang itu memandang.
A letter that they gave you for it.
Atau obat yang atau ini kaya kilo. Obat yang suatu ini obat yang itu kerja itu ada. Ini bagian obat yang ujian tafu kilo. They didn't help me with anything because they told me that they will not. I will not get paid because I'm not at work.
Let's follow the one man pure now with Marco Musumo, one chone che le mocro so fa, a sa che la nutricia perché perché simpatia non mi Musumo.
It's 6, 7, and 8. It's okay. I had something about it. Where is it? The problem with the electricity.
Control on the 7th.
On the 7th, which is Tuesday. So Monday is fine. So is it going to be the whole day or what is the position?
Yes, the whole day. The notice says 6 to 6.
Is it? But Monday we are safe and Wednesday. Let him speak.
I'm making a question because I'm very new in job and I'm studying off my mind. I don't know what's happened now because all of the days that I could hear, even now I didn't get paid. I don't know what's happening, what I'm going to do.
prosecutor about that as a witness. As I've already indicated to you about the procedure in the trial, that after the state called their witnesses, we will also testify. Yourself also, if you have witnesses, you will also call your witnesses. Because the state now want to call another witness. This is in regards to making a statement, whether you make a statement or not.
So,
understand? I'm saying this in advance because you are complaining about the work. But I think if on Monday we proceed, you testify and you said you have a witness who will not be here, then I'm going to postpone this matter again until Wednesday, and you are supposed to also to come.
Okay, what is that? That means you are dashing. Then the one with the contact is that the part of the name of the lady, you put more fun than you can go. We are the next in the commission now. Don't I never move by you? To continue doing at the women that you will buy more fun. But I knew the now and the next day to the Bible. And we just to promote more fun to Jinam and do by getting by the okay, long way, which are you are off and
Kemudian saya berbagi orang ini buat nak kata saya mulia itu saya semoga kita berlalu bisa berlalu dengan berlalu sungguh.
Understand?
Would you take over? Yeah, you understand the worship.
This matter is postponed until Monday, the 6th of October this year for further trial. Number 1, you are still in custody. 2 and 3, you are on extended bail. 1 and first aid is for failure to come. Warrant of arrest against the whole man for failure to the state.
I don't know if you have a or Maka, kuna tangu wote na kile mpango wetu hata leo mtaka wote tunataka mliko kwenu hawakiba ni tutapata mliko je basi ni mkubwa kwa kwa ili tukako kwa mambo mengine
Mula tuko kali 6 Oktober dan ini mengatakan saya kemarin bahwa ini orang saya mau beli Phala untuk
I said, who is this? I said I don't want witnesses to be taking pictures. So understand, if you choose a picture of this witness, you must erase that. I give order now that if you keep any pictures to the witness, you must erase it. Okay, that's for me.
I do understand my wish, but I want to ask something.
Yeah, let me hear.
Okay, is it concerning about the letter or it was now like I'm delaying it? Is it concerning the letter to take it to work?
What about it?
It seems like now I'm absent now at work. I'm no longer working because like the days that they gave me are already finished.
What are you suggesting?
I feel what I can get. Only thing that I ask that I want my job to be safe because if it's like that, they will fire me.
What are you suggesting?
But those are just something that is English. I want the court to give me another letter so that I can send it to work again.
It's fine. I don't have a problem.
I have no problem.
I'm trying to say it's not happening. That is why I did not even say
I have no problem.
But anyway, there is no problem. You must not be able to help me to so that you can fax or email it to your employer.
Okay, thank you. I have no problem. Yenge ba kwa mane ushala po mutare ba ko ko ba bila ilo kiti matoki faxa ilo to ko email kwa hiyo ndio ndio ba ayo ko ba bila ba
ya dawo kuna nipende nga kundina kuongea shule na sasa kama kwa shughuli tunapata njia ndio ni imani ya redio na watu mangi kimo ni mangi nchini kwa.
And now it's concerning about my payment again. Now the way I'm suffering now, I don't know. They say now where I'm in the court here, I'm wasting this time in the court now. They say now even I don't come to work, I don't get paid. I don't know what I'm going to do. What
did they say to you?
Sorry?
What did they say to you?
What do I look at?
What did they say to you about witness fees?
But now you understand.
You understand?
You understand.
We talked about two issues. One, the letter,
yeah.
They must help you with the letter to take to your employer. You are talking about issues of payment. I said to you, as a witness, you must come to the stage. Didn't they say that?
Yeah. So go on to chat. You go on Babila. To go to Kunakonga, to go to Babila. Okuyana ko pay ko to okya. No, but you got to go. To go to go pay you. Because no no person contact. Okay. Yeah. Would you take over the video? Yeah, I do understand now your wish.
Now you understand. Don't leave, get the letter and also talk to us.
Yeah. But I don't go Babila way. They don't be able to go to the
okay.
I do understand your wish.
It's not clarified.
Yes, I'm clarified.
Thank you.